Get out, I'm ready. Just check. This is yeah, okay, all good, all good. Twitch has got a really bad habit of telling people I'm playing the wrong game. Even though I've changed it all up. Kick's not great for that either. I have to go in and change it manually. As for some reason Kick's OBS implementation is not very good. I'm just getting my Windows all set up and ready to go. All right. I think I've finished all the companion quests. Maybe there's just one left. There might be more in the chains further down the road. I don't know why it does this, because my controller's plugged in, look. I think there was one thing left for me to do before I can continue with the story. That story? That. Okay. Oh, it's Ash's quest. Let's go see what's going on here. Oh no, I've still got Nev to do. Let's take Nev with me. What was that? I just heard some cracking in the audio. Oh, hi, thanks for tuning in. Yeah, that looks like I should be able to interact with it, but I cannot. I think this is the last companion quest. And then we're good to go with a game finale. See where the hell this is going. Up there, okay. Right, what did Tash actually want here? Oh, Isabella was taking us out to drinks, wasn't she? That's what's going on. Yeah, let's go.
So, Tash pries the enormous ruby out of the statue's eye socket.
As you do.
Then it wakes up, and now it's real pissed that it's missing an eye.
Oh, my.
What kind of statue was this?
Big snake.
What are you doing, Tash?
Ugh, snakes are just the worst.
Really? Oh, I like them. They're friendly most of the time. And if you get bitten by a venomous one, you almost always survive.
And now we've got a giant, angry, one-eyed snake statue trying to swallow Tash whole.
Wait, how does that work? Where would they go? Did it have a stomach?
Wait for it.
Best part is, while Tash is pounding that snake's nose, she's still holding the ruby in her other hand. Maker's panties, I was so proud.
Oh,
Ah, shit. They're still holding it. Sorry.
What are you doing?
Pulling a barb.
Oh. Okay.
What?
a barv.
Tradition in the Lords of Fortune from one of our old members, Barv. Good guy, but like most of us, his plans went sideways a lot. Bad blood among your crew's not good for morale, but there's not always time for big, drawn-out apologies. So, when one of us screws up and we know we've screwed up, we do a quick 10 to put it right. Pulling a Barv.
Or,
Oh, there we go.
Any reason you can't just apologize?
Sometimes people say, oops, sorry, and hope that fixes it. But they just want to get the whole thing over with. Trust me, I know. But pulling a Barv, you sweat a little. Makes you think about it a little more. Shows the other person you mean it.
What if they mean it when they say they're sorry, though?
And that's the other reason. Some people mess up and get all dramatic. They make it about them. Oh, you know, I didn't mean it right. I'd never do that on purpose. They feel so
making
bad
it all
about
about
that
you.
it's on
Literally
everyone
just went and
else
did
to smooth it
push-ups in
over
the
and
middle
make
of a
them
bar.
feel better.
Oh,
How's that not making it about
okay.
yourself?
Yes, some people might do that.
Pulling a Barv puts it on the person who screwed up. They made the mess, they fix it, done.
That's the dumbest shit I've ever seen. No, that is not open one. That's the exact opposite of what you said the reasons are
That's a
for.
nice rule. We could try it on our team.
No, we shouldn't.
At least you'd get a workout.
Ouch.
I didn't expect the Lords to care about the stuff. Me being non-binary.
Kirkwall taught me about family. If it matters to you, it matters to me. I mean, to the, Lords.
Oh. Thanks.
Anyway, where was I? So, there Tash is, thigh-deep in a snake's maw and still holding the giant ruby in one hand. I yell that we'll get them out of there, and Tash just yells back, "Get up its ass! I'll meet you in the middle!"
Okay, the stomach I get, but did it really have
Hey. Who ate the last breaded cheese wand?
Oh no, I'm sorry. I guess I thought, well, I don't know what.
It's fine.
No, they're your favorite.
I think Tosh will survive, Balara.
No, Rook. Tosh loves cheese wands.
Tash loves everything. Nothing like running down dragons to build up an appetite.
It's the fire breathing. I have to eat more to build up stuff in my gut.
I know what I have to do. I'm pulling a barv.
God.
1, 2, 3.
Heart's in the right place. Form's a little sloppy, though.
Bend your knees.
Alright, that was... I don't know what the fuck I just watched. Alright. Oh, doing push-ups instead of apologies doesn't make it all about yourself. Yes, it does. You just stopped in the middle of a conversation to start doing push-ups. Come on. I do have to do some stuff for the Shadow Dragons, so they're not very happy with me. I've got such a bad cold. I only finished work 4 hours ago and tried going straight to sleep. But I woke up and I can't get back to bed. It's fine, that's just like every other day this week. Where the hell am I going? Oh yeah, it's down there. I walked past this quest yesterday to do Nev's companion quest. They're in the same building.
Can love conquer a curse?
Where the fuck? Look, there's vendors here somewhere. There you are. Right there. I've been looking
Cloth
for
and
this.
leather with all the fine touches.
Isn't who I'm after though. Where the hell are the
Please,
vendors in this
return
place?
again.
I've been trying to find them.
So, you and Lucanus? Nice.
I've got the feeling I missed something.
Adari. I have a really good
Oh,
sense
it's
of
one
smell.
of these, is it? Okay.
Well, that's...
Don't worry, he's into you too. Right. Where were we? Don't worry, he's into you too.
And isn't that something?
There's gotta be a thing there. I've had these before and it's Nev's supposed to use her power to freeze something. It's over there, so how am I supposed to reach that from here? Yeah, I can't interact with it. Right, let's have a look.
Sure thing.
Yeah, so why can't I hit that switch? Obviously, it's not that one. There's something missing here. Alright, this one's done, obviously. I've noticed a few of these that are a bit bugged. There we go, there we go. Hit that, hit that. There we go. I don't know how I've never noticed this was here before. This isn't even what I came here for, is it? I'm keeping the one I've got, thank you. Yeah, I want more vendors. I found one here, and he's not the regular Shadow Dragon vendor. I don't know who to sell my shit to. I might have to Google this, you know. Locktown Shadow Dragon vendor or merchant. Okay. Okay, okay. That makes life harder. Because I didn't come and save this city, that vendor's gone. So I can't use that to level the faction up. Now I'm hoping this quest is going to help with that, because they're a bit low. I've done all of the quests here that I can. Like every side quest has been done. What does the Inquisitor want? Hi, thanks for tuning in. It's been a good day.
These meetings can't be good for business. I'm here, Inquisitor.
Have you played this? Or any of the other Dragon Age games?
It isn't just Inquisitor, is it? You were someone before that.
Clan Llewellyn. We try to be no one you've heard of. Morrigan is holding a perimeter. We're alone. Tell me what Solus did at Elganon's ritual.
Sounds like you already know.
I don't know, does she? Does she though? I just want to double check the wiki. Not the wiki, Google. There's got to be a way of getting my faction rep back up, right? Surely. Have a look. I know on my next playthrough I'm going to be saving Mimrathus. Hmm. Apparently there is a spot where you can farm it earlier on in the game. I'm too late for that.
I need to hear it from you.
Solus helped get us through, but he was protecting his interests, not us.
You don't think he helped for genuine reasons?
I think he wants his plan to succeed, whatever it is.
Always a plan. He's always thinking about where it ends. How many of his names do you know? God of Lies, Dreadwolf, Fen'Harel. They're titles he earned from enemies, followers, and fractured history. He and I shared another name. Vanan.
Your heart. He meant that much?
Yes, he did. You've spoken to him in your dreams. You felt the power of that mind. His love could burn against me like a bonfire. He seemed so kind, and wise, and sad, and looked at me as if I somehow mattered more than anything around us. For a time, I thought I would have followed anywhere he asked me to.
It must have been horrible when you learned the truth.
How could I have fallen in love with a god and never realized it? Why didn't he tell me? So many things he said. So many half-truths, inevitable.
Yeah, I
in
imported the
retrospect.
Inquisitor as Solus's
then-
love interest.
He went off to destroy the world, leaving me to clean up his mess.
My
You mean the
preferred.
Inquisition?
I mean all of this. He let me fall in love with him and then told me we couldn't. Then he told me not to follow, while leaving me just enough clues to find him.
Hold on. You think he wanted you to stop him?
His name is Solus. It means pride. Perhaps he couldn't change his mind himself and hoped that someone else could help him. Or maybe I'm the prideful one, imagining his broken heart so that I never have to face my folly. That I loved someone who made such grave mistakes, that I might love him still.
You almost sound like you're ready to prison in the Fade.
To give up the world for him? No. We've got to save it first.
Save it
But
we
after,
shall.
If there were a way, if he felt the same, if I could leave the world behind and just have him, I don't know.
One thing I've learned in this job is that the people I need the most are people who can tell me when I'm wrong.
We all need that sometimes.
It sounds like that's what you were for Solus. If the two of you were better people together, and you were happy too...
I was.
This is all hypothetical anyway. He's trapped in the Fade with no way out.
He's surprised us before. But enough about me. Tell me about you and Davrin.
What? How?
Morrigan
Yeah, how
has
do you
eyes
know?
everywhere.
Of course she does.
Oh, are we sharing stories of our sex lives with the Inquisitor now, or what? That really it? Okay, so I've just got Treviso left. So I should probably check in and see if there's any more... Now I've done a story quest, it might update my companions. And if not, I think we're good to go to endgame. Ah, there's one. Not Nev. Oh, she's in. Okay, what's Bellara want? Well, I'm not reading any of these lore messages that come in. What is going on with my performance? Can I just move, please? Yeah, she's in this one. Okay. What's up, Bellara?
Oh, Rook, you're here. Good. I had a question for my story.
Sure. What kind of question?
Oh, well, a personal one, I guess. Maybe not. Never mind.
Oh, come on, I'm curious now.
Okay, I'll try. I'm gonna do this. So I'm having fun. It's different, but neat. And the fighting bits are going well. So's the romance, mostly.
Okay. Get
That's
to the
great.
point.
I'm glad it's going well.
It is. It helps. All of what we do, I mean. Not that I'm writing about us, but, well, it's us inspired.
So, what did you want to ask then?
It's my hero. I know who they are, what they look like,
Oh, I just need to move one of my windows. There we go.
all of that. But I can't figure out the why.
Why what?
Why they do it. Risk it all. Save the world.
Because it's the right thing to do.
You're a hero. I mean, a real one. So why are you doing all this?
The world's gonna end if we don't stop it. And I don't see a whole lot of other people lining up to help.
I wish I could be like that. Facing danger, caution to the wind.
But that's pretty much exactly what you do. All the time.
Yeah, you're
Sure,
with
because
me.
I have to. And I'm scared the whole time.
Everyone's scared sometimes. It's what you do with the fear that counts. Facing it, fighting through it, that's what a hero does.
I guess so. It's hard to think of it that way. We are going up against a god. Multiple gods, actually. That feels heroic. To me, at least. And we're saving the world.
We're gonna see this through. All the way.
I like that confidence. Anyways, I should get back to it. Writing.
Bye.
Thanks, Rook. That helped. A lot.
I don't know why I find her so difficult to care about. I really don't care when she's talking.
I heard you almost had a demon outbreak in Minrathous.
Yeah, go to the tract quest. But, you know, I want to change my party. Davrin, Emmerich, come with me. Oh no, I should bring the guy with me.
He's a hero. Just a meddling busybody. One who stirred up the butchers on top.
I can't believe you're defending them.
I am not defending anyone, Jacobus.
You're letting them be a part of this? My cousin died because the governor didn't stop the Antam from...
Jacobus.
No. I'm not going to stand around and listen to this. I'll see you later.
I don't remember who he is.
Now that unpleasantness is dealt with, about your mysterious informant.
Whoever they are, they know the Antam and Treviso.
Your message made it sound like this informant also knows where the gods are staging their ritual.
Treviso does not need this troublemaker. This should be left to proper officials.
It very much concerns Rook. We have a contact who offers access to the butcher and privileged information on the gods.
A chance to find your gods and to free the city. A prize for both our causes.
Okay.
Both are important. Strong with the crows, strong against the gods.
Someone else seems to think so. The contact knows the city and the Antam.
How do you know it's for real?
They gave us patrol patterns. Dreadnought arrivals. Their information is real.
And you didn't share this with me?
The bookkeepers can bookkeep when the meeting is done.
When and where do we meet?
They'll be in the market.
And they asked for me, not you or Viago.
You helped this city, and you're helping all of Thedas. You've earned respect.
We just don't know from whom.
What about the human help the Anton was getting? You have any leads on that?
We continue what you started. The other Talons are turning over every stone.
You trust them? Not even your first Talon is safe from your infighting.
We are all Antivan crows.
And yet those of us sworn to Treviso are beneath you.
Deal with it.
There's really no clue who it is?
They're foolish enough to think crows are reliable. That's a clue about their worth.
They promise help.
So do you when you're not killing each other. Treviso deserves better.
It's getting the best.
That has yet to be proven.
Hypothetically, what if I'm walking into an ambush?
I would prepare for one.
Not everything is an adder in the wardrobe.
I said to prepare. I didn't say not to go.
I'll talk with this mystery contact.
And the rest of us will hope not to get caught in your crossfire again.
We fight for everyone. And the chance to strike at the gods and the Antam? It's worth the risk. Good luck, Rook. See what this mysterious informant can give us. The meeting is in the market, Rook.
They implied you can't miss them.
Try not to damage anything.
Unknown contact. This is a trap.
We're fighting gods with the crows. I'm curious who would try to trap us. If our informant actually knows where Elgranon and Gillinan are performing their next ritual, it's worth the risk.
I can't believe we've got another archdemon to deal with.
This time will go better.
It has to.
Do you think you'll survive this one?
I don't know. Getting out of Weishaupt alive might have been a fluke.
It cannot be. Asan needs you. I wouldn't mind you sticking around either.
You're not so bad yourself.
Okay.
Let's see who it is.
Said our informant is somewhere in the market. Let's find them. I just hope their supposed information about the god's location is actually true.
Rook, I presume.
The Butcher.
There's no need for that. Treviso is the trap, not this meeting. Please. So tense. I promise I'll signal when it's time to fight.
Strange way to ambush someone.
I don't have to ambush anyone. You think I couldn't just march on the crows? Scattered Antom flock to me. I have the soldiers to raise your casino and every inch of this city.
But I'll bet there's no profit in actually winning.
There's money being made by the occupation, but not by me. I said Treviso was the trap, and I meant it. The jewel of Antiva. She sings even while caged. Such purity in every stone. It's trapped my heart. I love this city.
You have a strange way of showing your affection.
I conquered it. I didn't betray it. Not like the cattle born here. You know there are traitors here. They ransom their own city. Literal gods stalk the land, but these filth worship their own purses. But you're different. You and the crows stay true to your roles. It means something when you die, and even more when you kill. You're as much a work of art as this city. And you want a secret from me.
You're not an end-of-the-world type. Are you with the gods or not?
The gods, they give strength. But all they ask in return is everything. I can feel their corruption. I can hear their whispers. They're calling for a ritual. If I give in, I'll know where you need to go. But I will lose my jewel. My city. So, you live in a casino. Let us make a game of this. I will become what the gods want. Welcome their whispers. Meet me and show me if the crows deserve my city.
What's going on?
Contact, and he's letting himself fall to the plate. Finish him off. We need to go after the butcher.
Can you fucking... This is lagging so much. How am I supposed to time my fucking dodges? Oh, fuck the parry. Oh, come on.
So the butcher wants us to prove we're worthy of saving Treviso? That's what's happening?
By turning himself into a monster.
Everyone's acting like normal. Like the butcher hasn't gone nuts.
Who would believe it?
Safer to keep your head down, I guess.
Come. I wait among the drowned. I see what you need. Prove you deserve it.
Hear the shift in his voice? He's changing.
My city, my Treviso. Will not abandon you to the traitors who gave you to me.
Interesting.
There's the butcher. He's a reaver. And fighting his own Antam.
That thing's a monster. How can it tell us anything about the gods?
We have to hope he's still in there.
Ready when you
are. I see you, Rook, and I see the ritual. Match me, fight me, win this city! This is the power the gods give.
Butcher, where is the ritual?
So beautiful, but not like Treviso. I see Tearstone Island! The ritual! Tearstone Island!
He's gone. And he named the ritual site. Tearstone Island.
The butcher kept his word.
He got the death he wanted. Good trade, I guess. And he gave us the information we came for.
Yes, truly the butcher was a paragon of honor and virtue, and we are all devastated to see him go.
Avenchi.
And now you have a location for your final pointless confrontation. The gods are at Tearstone Island. Isn't that what you wanted? A chance to die a hero's death? So go. Leave Treviso to those who deserve it.
You gutless traitor. You weren't powerless against the butcher. You were working with him.
I don't expect you to understand this, but sometimes governance means not showing your entire hand.
You sold Treviso out to the Antam.
I did what was best for Treviso. Who else would have done what was necessary? That troop of fools in the casino? They would have provoked the Antam to slaughter, the kind they carried out in every other Antivan city they crossed. I gave them the crows, so they would not take the rest of the city. I gave them an inch, so they would not take a mile.
You can't make bargains with evil, Avenchi. It never holds up its side of the deal. And now the Antam are working with the gods. You didn't prevent a slaughter, you just postponed it.
If you hadn't killed the butcher!
Someone else would have. He decided he wasn't their pawn anymore. The gods would have killed him, and then you would be ruled by someone much, much worse.
You should have been a politician, Rook. Instead of, well, whatever it is you are besides an annoyance. But this city is mine. We need a real leader. You know who else wants a leader? The Antam.
I don't like this guy.
And if someone plays the role they want, they are very accepting. They also understand that bringing order to Treviso requires the purging of disruptive elements that cause nothing but chaos. So go to Tearstone Island. Have your little showdown with the gods, fight your pointless battle, and leave the city to me.
I don't approve of him. Yeah, I just realised I need to change the time that I've got listed here for my 24-hour stream. I put it down as the wrong time. There we go. AM instead of PM. I can't do it at the time I listed. No way. That's 30 minutes after I finish work.
Now. Every decision they made shows it.
The other officials, of course, know nothing.
Of course. I'm surprised they even remember the governor's name.
I take it you heard? The butcher's dead.
And in his place is the traitor we knew was lurking. And the Antam fell in line?
Avenchi is apparently playing the role they want.
The governor has given them a clear purpose. They were more cunning than I thought.
If only we figured out it was Avenchi before all this started.
I wish the same. But regret does neither of us good.
We knew someone had delivered Treviso to the butcher. You brought us their name.
The hand that leashed Treviso. The butcher was the mouth, but the hand was Avenchi all along. They think they have the power in the Antam, and a network doing their will.
But we have the face of our enemy.
Avenchi will be hiding, so we will hound their Antam and make them desperate.
When the governors show themselves again, we end this.
Avenchi keeps talking about restoring order and rebuilding Treviso. But what then?
I believe the good governor's plan was to risk the city to try and claim the nation. If the Antam beheaded the crows, who would merchant princes hire? Who would invaders fear?
As if the Antam would fill that role. This was a bookkeeper's anger grab at power.
Think so.
When Avenchi left, they made it sound like they were planning something.
I suspect it will be about restoring order as they see it, and that the crows will be first on their list.
Whatever the good governor's intent, we'll end it.
You're not concerned the gods will send the Antam more support?
The gods might come for us, but they're coming for everyone. I believe you are crafting the answer to that, and we will help as we can.
We'll stop Avenchi.
The gods. Did you learn where they will be?
Tearstone Island. Avenchi confirmed it before they left.
We know the time to face Elgar'nan and Gillenane approaches, but it will not take us long to find Avenchi.
You have been our ally through all this. It would be an honor to have your help against the governor again.
We'll let you know when we'll make our move. And after that, Treviso will be free.
Ooh. I assumed I was heading into the final stretches of the game, but I guess not.
I need to get the team around the table and talk about what's next.
Done everything. Unbelievable. I'm on a crossroads. I haven't been here in a while. No crossroads. Oh, I'm just gonna go straight to the lighthouse. Yep. A new quest. What have we here? Okay. Any of my companions want a chat? Yes, they do. See what Nev wants. Hopefully this is where I get her to her maxed out state.
Venatori had the narrow road. Now they think twice before walking that way.
And your neighbors? What's the price of that protection?
You think I'd charge our dear friends? The people who spread rumors about how Threads made Aelia disappear.
Rebuilding the Threads' reputation for free?
For the few of us left. Now the Venatori who thought he found a legitimate charm supplier, he gets counterfeit goods. Triple cost.
Can't argue about your target, but it's a dangerous scam. Be careful.
Is that genuine concern? You're fun. Anyway, Nev, I'm out of news. But the Threads are yours. You need something? Say the word.
Thanks, Alec. Remember, if you cross our neighbors...
You can drown me in the Nosen Sea. Rook, it's been a pleasure. You've got a good setup here. Enjoy life in the Fade.
Life in the Fade? Huh. We've been at the lighthouse a while now.
I don't know when it started, but I think of it as home.
It's built to be inviting.
Which you still find suspicious.
You know, this is my only address now. I still have an apartment back home. Rent paid up and everything. It got torched. In the dragon attack.
Nev.
Everything I have is here in this room. One false step from drifting into the Fade.
If I said you have a home with us, would you make fun of me?
Maybe. But thanks. I never expect things to go to plan, but I usually have one anyway. Or 7. And a half-dozen backup plans, just in case.
And now?
Everything's changed. I've changed. If I survive the job, I'll be starting over, in a way. Maybe that should scare me. But I think I need it. I usually hate unanswered questions, but this one... I'll let myself figure out once I get there.
Oh yeah. There we go. She's good to go. So let's get Nev in that armor. I think that's... Oh no, I had something with him to do as well. It looks like a quest. Another one? What is it, Lucanus?
What is it?
You were there to witness my new deal with Spite. You should come with us to see it paid in full, when you're ready.
Okay. What have we got? Good quest in the same place, I can't complain.
It worked. The crows have harried the Antam, and the...
Rook, good. We have discovered what Ivenchi is planning for Treviso. When you fought the comic master in the garrison, you mentioned a note you found that said some comic had gone missing.
We have discovered who stole it.
Avenchi.
The governor intends to release it all around the city to pacify violent seditionists.
They called us reckless, and now... Now Ivenchi will ruin the minds of thousands in this city to have their peace and order.
Hmm.
Who is Avenchi planning to poison with the comic? Aside from the crows.
People who have spoken up too loudly against the Antam.
Anyone too friendly with the crows. I doubt Ivenchi is familiar with poisons. I guarantee the comic will spread to the rest of the city as well.
Oh, it is so cold.
Destroying your own people's minds. How could Avenchi do this?
By telling themselves there is nothing else to be done.
They will trot out some excuse to give to the worst of the politicians and the merchant princes.
You say that as if those were different people.
It is finally time to strike. Go to the garrison and prevent Ivenchi from releasing the comic.
Once you are there, Thea and I will lead the crows against the rest of Ivenchi's forces in the city.
Understood.
One more thing. Jacobus stormed off earlier, angry at Ivenchi. We have not seen him in some time.
Look out for him, would you?
Of course. We'll head to the garrison.
I need to zip
Some
out
of the
quickly.
merchant families have fled. They got wind of Ivenchi's
Getting caffeine in my blood is a big requirement. Not, I will BRB. Oh my god, it is so cold out there. It is so cold. I picked some snacks up while I was out as well. Get my blanket back on, and I'll carry on with the stream. I say blanket, it's like a cross between a blanket and a hoodie. Okay. Right. I'm kind of pushing my luck a bit here because I've got work in 9.5 hours, so I do need to get some sleep again. But then immediately the day after, I'm doing a 24-hour long stream of the first expansion of Final Fantasy XIV. I did do the base game a couple of months ago. That took a long time. I'm kind of dreading it. Where's my sound? There we go.
I am only surprised they stayed in the city so long.
Okay, so where am I going? Down here. Oh yeah, I've got a couple of quests here, don't I? Okay. Oh, why's my finger wet? Yeah, I just opened a bottle of water and it's gone all over my hand. But it's really cold and my heating doesn't work right now. I don't really want wet hands. This is... Well, the thing is streaming tends to
what happened at Weishaupt.
warm up.
An embarrassment to the
It warms the room up.
Not what I meant. We were both thrown off our game. I shouldn't even be alive.
Neither should Gillanane.
Point is, we bounced back. We're not the sort who lose sight of our quarry because things got a little rough. We get near her again. We'll strike true. I'm sure of it.
We will kill Gillanane. Watch, the game's gonna call me a liar and Gillanane's gonna get away. Okay. Yes, start conversation. So, hey, thanks for tuning in. Hope you're having a good day.
Do you think they're wondering why you ordered a drink for the empty chair?
If they are, they won't tell anyone. The crows own this cafe.
Smells like Lucanis.
Just try it.
So, are you two okay now? Since you gave Ilario another chance, I mean?
That wasn't our deal. We said we'd save Katarina, and we did. Even I believe we did. So there's peace, for the moment at least.
How's your grandmother doing?
You've met her. She was hewn out of Dragonbone. She's pretending not to be upset by Ilario's betrayal and my possession. Which means she's making everyone else as miserable as possible. Except Dea. She likes Dea.
Are the other Talons okay with the whole abomination thing?
Probably not. But they prefer me to Ilario or the Venatori. I suppose the crows have had worse first Talons.
It must feel good to just relax with a cup of coffee and not worry about everything.
I'm not sure Spite's enjoying it, but yes.
What is it?
What does that mean, exactly?
He doesn't eat, but a promise is a promise. I don't know what I thought it would be like. Getting out of the ossuary. Getting my life back.
You mean you didn't spend all that time dreaming about having coffee with your inner demon?
I did dream of coffee. If this is my life now, I'll take it.
Okay, so he's content. Everyone's getting closure. One more achievement to go. Can I? Does this show the? Oh no, you can't see the Steam overlay. That's unfortunate.
One of the few city features that's worth the crowd.
Okay, and where's the other quest that's here? Up there. Okay. This one, I think, is going to involve combat, which is fine. I don't mind that.
There's the garrison.
Oh, we're here, are we? Oh, yeah, I know where we are.
And the governor.
All right.
We clear the garrison this time. Avenci's got to know there's no way out for a traitor.
Wanted to go through the rafters. The rafters.
We follow a governor now. The butcher was weak. This is not the cue.
On Tom, get ready.
We'll finish him off. Go on. Alright, I'll do it then.
Jacobus?
Me and my friends are sick of doing nothing. Avenci's got their comic past the courtyard, but they've locked the gates. We'll break into the garrison and get them open.
Be careful. The Antom...
We'll stay hidden. Good luck.
I don't remember this kid. He's the one I rescued in that warehouse. Yeah, get the flamethrower guy. Why'd you keep removing the lock on when I walk behind a bush? How the fuck did that hit me? Right, this thing's pissing me off. I fucking press dodge, don't give me that bullshit.
Okay, now for Avenci.
Yeah, I'm here for you.
Bold of them. Something's wrong. Something in the air.
Yeah, he's released the poison.
Wait, Wait, are these Anton real?
I see the comic is working. To fight me. Why don't you die? Why don't you give up?
Where is he?
That should speed things up.
Guess again.
I dotted every I, weighed every measure, and you're not even one of them.
Rook fought you like a crow.
Antea, Viago, Jacobus, they all took more responsibility as Trevisans than you did.
I lost so many people to the Anton. My family, my cousin. By right, his contract against the governor is mine. And I say Evenchi doesn't deserve to die. They deserve to live.
What?
On trial. Paraded in public. Everyone will know who hurt Treviso, and you'll suffer for every minute of it.
Good choice.
You can't do this. You can't let this brat decide what happens to me.
It's time to live with your actions, Governor. That seems fair to me.
Being made a scapegoat for all of Treviso's ills is fair? You can't put me on trial? I'm still governor of this city.
Not after the crows go to the merchants and the king about the comic.
The message about Treviso and the future of the crows has already been sent. Your contract is due, Evenchi. The crows rule Antiva. And Treviso will be free.
I mean, you just handed like control of the city over to a guild of assassins. Like, let's not pretend that's a perfect idea. Anything around here to collect? Have a look. No, I guess we're done. Is this where I fought the dragon? Yeah, because it was standing up on that gate. Okay.
You are certain of this path?
I've never been.
And you're sure of this course?
You already asked him that.
Viago, dear, can't you see that I'm stalling?
Ah, you are waiting for Rook's interruption.
No, his audience.
Am I that predictable?
You are reliable. I might say, essential.
It was an honor to defend Treviso with the crows.
To the business of the day, then.
Jacobus, are you ready?
I'm ready, Fifth Talon.
What's going on?
We accept Jacobus's right to the contract on Evenchi, and his decision to spare the governor.
It sent a stronger message than killing them. Their crimes will be aired, their reputation blackened.
And during these punishments, the former governor will live with the fear we may still one day end them. For his help, and proving he has sound judgment, Jacobus is becoming a full Antivan crow.
I'm happy for you. You deserve it.
I just want the chance to follow Air's lessons and your example. I only got this because you went out to face Vinci, Rook. I couldn't have done it alone. I want to find others like me. Orphans. People with no more homes, under a new house name. Neri suggested Igrativi. It's old Trevisan, sort of a grateful life.
I'm honored, Jacobus Igrativi. You and your new house will do great things as crows.
The fifth Talon agrees.
As does the 7th. Rook, all of Treviso is in your debt. For what you did out there, and for the future you have inspired.
You have powerful enemies. When you decide it's time to put them in their place, we'll be there. And
Let's
Rook,
go.
You'd have made a damn fine crow. Remember that.
So all the companions are done. I think that's all of the main city quest done. Apart from, I'm expecting that this one was because I saved this city, so I think there might be a I mean, Rathus one that I haven't done and won't get to do because I didn't save the city. I guess I'll find out on the next playthrough, whenever that is. This game seems very long. I think I'm at like the 85-hour mark. I have done everything. Any companions want to chat? No, we can finally proceed. Nice, I'm looking forward to it. Let's go.
Tearstone Island. That's where Elganon and Gillenane will perform their ritual.
With an eclipse, those two can finish their dagger, then tear open the Fade. After that, we've witnessed the horrors Gillenane creates with even a trickle of the Blight. What happens with a flood?
Next eclipse is a month away. That's not a lot of time.
Getting past the Antam Navy won't be easy. They'll be on high alert.
We'd need our own fleet to get past them, which we don't have.
If anyone can find a way around that fleet, it's us. Everything seems impossible at the beginning. Just fight one battle at a time. Varric told me that.
Damn right, kid.
A single boat can sneak past a blockade. We just need to find something that floats.
The Antam fleet may not spot us, but the gods see much farther.
Worse, they know about us specifically. They'll be waiting.
Let's make sure there's too many distractions for them to spot us.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Harding, reach out to our allies. Wardens, Veil Jumpers, all of them. Tell them to be ready to start swinging. We start enough fires, make some noise, and the gods will look everywhere for us. Except at their front door.
You've helped our allies, Rook. They're ready to return the favor.
That takes care of the approach. But what about when we get there? We'll have two gods waiting. Who knows how many Antam? We'll need to be at our best. Question is, we there yet?
We are ready as we'll ever be.
I'll send off messages to our allies. They'll be ready.
What about the Inquisitor? I know she's busy fighting in the south, but this doesn't end until the gods are dead. She knows that.
Saving the world? Sounds like the Inquisitor.
Reach out to her. Morgan, too. We could use their help. I hear that we're as ready as we'll ever be, but we can always be more prepared. Weeks until the next eclipse gives us time. Let's use it wisely.
Agreed.
Get some rest, then we'll take care of outstanding business.
I don't think there is any, but let's have a look. Might be someone else with an errand they want doing. Oh, it's not one of my companions. Anything else on the map? No. 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 No, I mean, I'm missing some chests, but I'm not super bothered. Alright. Time to get going. And I'm going to take my main boys now. I'm pretty sure I've done everything I can. I should level my companions again. Alright. Probably check what skill she actually uses. Okay. That's that one, and that one. Okay. Going down this path now. Finish. Okay, Tasha's got some. They all look the same. What have we got? Strike, Spitfire, Dragon's Roar. It's not that one. It's Spitfire. And that's Strike. Okay, so that's max. That's max. Just this one left. There you go. Hey Bretta, I think we're very, very close to the end. I've done everything. How are you doing? Well, if I can work out where I'm going. All the way down there. Okay. I'm getting closer to my next 24-hour Final Fantasy XIV speed run. I'm gonna try and do the first expansion now. That's tomorrow. I need to get some sleep, but I've got work as well before then. It's gonna be fun trying to fit all of this in. I can do it. That's what caffeine's for now. Oh, here we go. Yep. Triggered the end game. Ooh.
Events are weaving together quickly now, Rook. For good or ill, the fate of the world shall be decided soon.
I love you, Morrigan.
I received Harding's missive. Your plan is sound.
So, the Inquisitor's in?
Indeed, although she requires a few days to set events in motion. Time is needed to allot her responsibilities to those who are capable of managing them. Once settled, she has pledged herself to your cause. The snake's head must be severed, else the body simply grows anew. And what of your other allies? Will they also be ready? There is no room left for doubt or hesitation.
Only one of us has a fragment of a god inside them, Mythal.
I carry only her memories, not her strength, nor her capacity for strategy.
Well, either way, our allies will be ready.
Surely her capacity for strategy is her memory.
There will not be another opportunity to foil the schemes of Elganon and Gillenane. If we fail in this, they gain all that is needed to reshape the world in their twisted image. The evil put into place with the aid of their Arnhem servants at Tearstone will cover the entire world.
Look, the gods can't blight the world without their dagger. And they can't finish their dagger until the eclipse, which isn't for another...
Now. Moving the moon. What the fuck? Moving the moon. This guy has a huge chin.
While you gather your people, I will find the Inquisitor. And Rook, I wish you great luck.
I think that's what you call too late.
Elgernon just caused an eclipse. The gods can finish their dagger. We need to move now.
But we were supposed to have weeks to prepare.
How much time do we actually have?
It's not weeks, I can tell you that much.
The eclipse is slowly forcing an alignment between the stars and powerful currents in the Fade.
Which means what?
I'm afraid we've only a few hours until the gods complete their dagger.
The gods were way too quiet after Olithin. I should have known something was wrong.
No one could have anticipated this escalation.
Oh, hey there, YouTube buddy.
Stuck with it.
What will we be facing on the island?
Welcome to the end game.
There's gonna be blight crap.
And where there's blight, darkspawn.
Right. Tearstone Island's also crawling with the entire Antam army.
They've had time to prepare. It'll be brutal.
So will the gods. We're walking.
I wish I could see a list of everyone's names so I could address you. The only way I found to do that is to have every streaming service open at the same time, and that just... it tanks my performance.
We're the only thing standing between every single living creature and the Blight. I don't want to watch the world fall and know...
Talking of which, I've got my windows all wrong. There we go.
I didn't do everything I could. So let's stop the gods. Whatever it takes.
Stop looking at each other, let's go.
We're with you. The gods won't leave that island.
No matter what.
No matter what.
Then we leave as soon as we can.
Hey, go, come on. I thought Varric was going to be a companion.
Oh.
You want that? Oh.
Easier said than done. I should see how Davern's holding up before the fun starts.
Why can I see the eclipse in the Fade though? Gotta go see my hobby.
That's for Weishaupt. That's for the Griffins.
Hey, what's going on?
Blowing off steam.
About what?
Nothing. Everything. You.
Yeah, what did I do?
You're mad at me?
Of course not. Just thinking about what's coming. Except, yeah. Maybe I am. I don't know.
You better start making some sense.
The thing about being a Grey Warden, you don't get too attached. Any day could be your last, so you learn. Keep it casual. Don't make friends with your team. Don't start thinking about a Griffin like he's your kid. And whatever you do, no matter what, don't even think about falling hard for your boss. Trouble is, it's too late. I already did.
Uh-oh.
Makes two of us.
But that makes it worse.
Thought it was the other way around.
What if one of us doesn't come back? I actually let myself imagine the future. Our future. What we could be. And him too. Our half-bird, half-cat kid. I want all that.
There's no reason we can't have it.
Only if we live.
Then the good news is we finally have a plan. Don't die.
Now you got my hopes up. I swear, Rook, if you go out there and get yourself killed, I'm gonna...
Chop some more wood?
Oh.
Or we both come back and have some fun the good old-fashioned way?
You're on.
Really?
Now, to keep that promise, just gotta stay alive. I should talk with Varric too. Get any last advice for killing a god.
Where are we going? I'm not allowed to go anywhere. Oh, I have to pet Hassan. Oops.
Varric, I hope I'm not interrupting whatever you're doing.
Take a deep breath.
The gods changed all the rules. We're going in blind. The whole team is pretty sure we're gonna die. And they might be right.
Weird shit is happening. Of course the team's on edge. It's not a personal failing for you to be scared either.
I don't know how to carry this weight, Varric.
No one does. This job was always going to call for someone who could improvise. You're on this team for a reason too, you know.
I guess I have some thinking to do about everything.
Go on. You know where to find me if you need me.
Well, let's not keep the gods waiting.
Oh, they're not putting it on my map. I want to know where it is, though. Let's go, baby.
It's fortunate we weren't spotted coming in.
A lot of dreadnoughts. One shot is all it takes.
Now we just have to deal with that.
Morgan didn't exaggerate. That's the entire Antom army over there.
I can get off my phone.
Armies are big and clumsy. We can do this.
Agreed. If we move quick enough.
The gods will know we're here soon, and so will the Antom.
Are they not going to address how we got to this island?
One team to draw off that army, and another to stop the gods from finishing their dagger.
I'll take half the team and cause some trouble down by the Antam ships.
Wait, I'm the scout. I can get us around this place faster.
There'll be Blight farther up, Harding, and Darkspawn.
I've fought them before, and I've got the stone on my side.
Lace? Hold on.
Someone has to do this, Tosh.
So who will it be?
No, I want Davrin with me.
Harding's right. This requires a good scout.
I'll take care of it. I promise.
I'll take the rest of us and get to the gods before they finish their dagger and cut open the Fade. Once we're in place, Lucanus will take Solus's dagger and ambush Gillenane.
Elgernon's pet.
One problem at a time. As long as he has that archdemon, he's invulnerable. Concentrate on Gillenane first. We kill her, take the god's dagger, then deal with Elgernon.
We should go. Wish me a little luck.
You got it. Harding.
Like you said back at the lighthouse, Rook. We stop the gods. Whatever it takes.
Alright. Let's do this. Not worth me looting anything anymore.
Right, not the quickest path ahead, but we might reach the gods before we're spotted.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go out of my way to loot shit anymore. Oh, maybe there might be a chest with a cool weapon or something. Probably not though, who am I kidding? Okay. Yeah, nothing. Alright. That's fine.
There! That must be where the gods are making the dagger.
I can feel the Blight from here. Keep an eye out.
Trying to get a drink open at the same time. That's why I'm moving so slow. Alright. I can play two-handed again now.
Well, so much for that.
Take them out before they set off the alarms.
Why'd you dodge back the other way? I didn't tell you to do that. Oh, where'd this guy come from? Whoa, I'm getting control lag now. What the hell? That's a chest, I'll have that. Not a weapon though. But if we've gone past the point of no return, how am I supposed to use these materials to upgrade equipment? I can't go back. Well, I assume there's going to be DLC or something at some point. But my equipment's all maxed out now as well, so it's still useless.
Intruders, take arms!
You heard the Kunari. They've got orders.
Are those human soldiers?
The Antam aren't taking any chances.
This might be useful in the event there is a DLC, so I'll take it. I will take it. We got kamikaze humans. God, there's loads of them. Hello. Down. You never know, this stuff could be useful. Can't use it now. Have we here? Any more shit out there? No. Alright, let's get back up there. Yeah, this is where I was getting rushed by the soldiers, wasn't it? Who the hell are you? Oh. It's a named enemy. I'm assuming if I went with Mimrathas, this would be full of Vinta people. Venatori. It looks like they lost the city. The Venatori have been massively weakened. A lot of empty rooms here.
Sounds like a lot more Antom across the bay.
What are they saying?
Something about Gillinan giving them world-crushing power?
I'll crush their world with my power. You underestimate my power. Oops.
Must be
That's
Harding's team distracting the Antom. I hope they're all right.
Oh, what the hell was that? What is it? No, I like having all this necrotic damage on me. I'm gonna keep the weapon I have, thank you. If I'm getting distracted, my partner's messaging me and I can't really ignore them. I have to be good. It would be irresponsible to ignore real life while I'm gaming. Yoo-hoo!
Again. They have mages.
What ragged spellcraft?
Thought you were dead.
Rain incoming.
They're attacking from afar.
Ah, that's already 4. Okay. Oh, okay. That's fine. You can do that. No, there was a chest down here. Are you gonna make me jump? Yeah, and then I have to drop down. I see. Okay. Do I really want that? Looks like it's just gonna be crafting materials. All gold. I don't really need either. I wish the HUD didn't fade when you're out of combat. You should see those urns, they restore your health and give you ultimate as well. But I have to keep attacking. See if I need it. Okay, what's this one do? No, no. Maybe for another character. It'd be nice if on new games you can keep equipment. Not leveled up though. Just the equipment itself at like base level. You can go out of your way to use whatever build you want from the start. Some quite heavy improvements I'd make to this game. not to hate on it, like I've had like 85, 86 hours out of it so far. I mean, I have done everything. There's a few chests still around that I haven't got. But I've pretty much done it all. I don't think the story is that bad either. Some parts of it have been great. Some parts have been rather generic. The writing, though. Some of the writing is awful. I've seen worse. I could do better. And I am not a professional dialogue writer.
How brave of you to seek me out, Rook.
Oh, he's up there.
We shall meet soon.
I just heard Elganon.
I heard him as well. He knew my name.
Yeah, he's up there. I've been told the ending to this game is really good, apparently. I'm yet to see it, so I can't comment. What have we here? A great load of nothing. Oh, okay. I'll take it. I love when a good plan comes together.
Rook, that fight we had.
Isn't with each other now.
We had a fight.
Just don't make me chop more wood.
What did this place used to be?
Looks like just another old elven palace to me. Gods must have built hundreds.
Who used one of my revives? When did that happen? Ooh? That's quite tempting, to be fair. I do like using my ranged damage. And I can see barriers and stuff being quite key for the upcoming bosses. Weak points are usually a boss thing as well. But no. Not having enough difficulty to warrant changing the build.
We can't let them slow us down.
Any loot there? I don't know, how does Rook know the correct way to go? A memento, that's useless because I'm already maxed. Nor can we go back to the caretaker. I'm gonna reply to this message quick.
Look there. Signs of the Blight.
If the gods finish their dagger, open the Fade, and unleash all the Blight. Even Solus was terrified of that.
He may be a smug bastard. At least a bastard with limits.
It's supposed to be my bedtime in an hour for work yesterday, but I did already get 3 hours sleep. And I know that I'm not going to be done with this within an hour. I'm just sorting breakfast out. I just got a Celine Dion stuck in my head completely out of the blue.
On Tom, your vision, your loyalty will be rewarded.
Spin their numbers a little. Right, you come at me, let's do, that's nice, lovely.
Will transform the world.
The handy thing with mages, right, is they're quite annoying in combat, but they die pretty quick as well. So it does help to pick them off. But then it's hard to pick them off when you've got brutes coming at you. I was trying to make myself a little safer there so I could pick the mages off. Well, really it's the tank's job to keep the brutes busy. We're getting closer. Coming with you, Elganon. There it is. I put the switch behind me.
Try it, and you've got a war.
We have to hurry. The Anton will be looking everywhere after hearing that.
Anything up here? That's certainly not gonna turn into a combat arena, is it?
It's Harding.
Rook, hey!
Harding, are you okay?
We drew off some on Tom, but you have to hurry. More on the way.
Can you open the way out of here?
I think so. Let me look.
You will be a sacrifice to our future glory. Dream on.
Hi, honey. Oh, hoping to hurt him before the other ones get here.
How's it looking, Harding?
Hate the guys with the shields.
There, the doors are open. More on-tom are coming. We'll draw them off.
Be careful.
Yeah, you
We'll
do
meet
that.
above.
I don't even need healing. One of my guys must have been healing me. Gillenane. Entering her arena. Is it dark spawn time now?
There are things I would have of you, Rook. Draw closer. You will learn what they are.
Elkanon again.
He's messing with our minds. Try.
Oh, is that it? Yeah, shit's getting all blighty now. What a piece of junk. Hey, watch your mouth, kid. Don't know why I'm quitting Star Wars. But depending on what's up here, this was not worth coming down here for. All this time, I've been pressing the jump button to climb, and it's not been necessary. What?
A lot more blight on this side.
On top as well.
Move out of there.
Yeah, this is quite a big area. Yeah, this is a big area, but doesn't look like the path goes over there. Oh no, it zigzags over. I see. Okay.
Unharmed, the intruders remain. One man's instrument from the threat.
They sent Solus's dagger.
Our ritual gathers momentum. Power. It cannot be interrupted by mortals. I will send my creations to assist your hunt.
Oh no. Dark spawn.
Excuse me, I pressed jump. And I could just go down that path. This is kind of inconsistent when it makes you do it twice, because there's places where there's two of these stones and activating one activates them both. And then other times it doesn't. Yeah, definitely got the right idea. Yeah, now how am I meant to get that one? Fall from above? Let's try that. I'm not overly concerned here. Oh, it's a long way back though. Should be able to survive that jump. Oh, I can't get up there. It looks like I can. I might just leave it. I'm not super invested in getting that chest. Yeah, that's not jumpable. Okay. Whatever. I don't care that much. I'm still gonna try again from this side. Okay. There's gonna be some shit I don't want anyway. Yeah. Davrin, you dude. What's that? I see a path down here. Interesting. Where do you go? You go over there. Doesn't look like anything here. What did that one do? Yeah, I don't remember having any abilities that do enhanced damage, so nice of that ranged combatant to come charging at me like that. Idiota. Oh cool, I got them all. Alright. That's my health. I'm good. Okay.
Did you see that flash of green light? That's a tear in the fade.
I didn't come all this way to miss our chance.
The gods might be close, but they'd be gloating if they'd finished their dagger. If we kill Gillenane and steal that dagger, then Elgar'non can't unleash the Blight.
What an elaborate staircase design. What is this? There's a lot of these lore things I've picked up. Stylized Hala head. I forget which god used that. Song is already of the blight. Yeah, because it's red lyrium. Oh, it is symmetrical. Okay. I couldn't see this other staircase here from the side. Go get Gillanane now, shall we? Ooh. Oh. Icky.
That fade tier's blocking the way. We have to set it off. That fade tier! Getting near it feels like being ripped to shreds.
Gillanane's enervated the entire fade here. She's made these tears hazardous to anyone coming near them.
That was too far away. Okay. How dare you? Right, now there's nothing coming at me. Nothing over here. And no, I dipped into both of those side rooms already. Alright. Gillanane, I'm coming for you.
We can't hold him off much longer.
Do what you can. Meet us inside that building ahead.
I am liking the scale of this final battle here.
We've got to clear it out to get to the gods.
The Untold found us.
Fuck up, fam. You far away? Are you kidding me?
Get more fade tears.
Remember to keep your distance.
I need to get up there to do that one. Oh, I can climb it. Did not realize. before we get more darkspawn come popping out of it.
After we seize the blight, I will craft a new dragon. Invulnerable to steel, flame, magic. It will be perfect.
No such thing.
And the first meal I feed it will be your hearts.
Anything else up here? Oh, I could have climbed up to it. I see. Okay, so how about this side? I thought this thing was just gonna keep summoning darkspawn at me the entire time I was here. We could get up there.
Got it. Everyone in.
Don't want to talk? No? Okay. Time to fight an actual god.
Oceans of magic are coursing around us because of the god's ritual.
Then we'd better find Gillenane, quickly.
Wait, wait, wait! There are wards blocking the way out. Blood magic.
One touch could kill.
How do we get through? Ideas?
Patterns are familiar. If I can fracture the harmonics, we could get through. Maybe.
I deal with blood magic. I can stop the damage long enough to burn out the wards.
That's risky, Nev. Really risky. I can't ask you to do that.
Your way's just as dangerous. Don't like it, but one of us has to do it.
No, I don't want to send Nev just because I sacrificed Minrathus. She might...
This is your territory, Balara. Just go slow.
I'll be careful.
I'll keep this Fade Tear in check while you work. But with things so unpredictable, I fear anything might happen once we kill Gillenane.
Solus warned me that there'd always be costs and consequences to fighting gods. But if we kill Gillenane, snatch the god's dagger, and escape, maybe we prove him wrong.
I dearly hope so.
And there.
Great work.
Thanks. Be careful. The gods might know we're here now.
That is a certainty. The Elven are a scattered people, but fret not. I shall bring your mage gently back into our fold. You can all be forgiven by embracing the wisdom of surrender. Continue, and even the dread wolf will regret what I do to his pawn.
Come on! Elgranon and Gillenane are still on the island. If we move fast, we might get Balara back.
Damn it! Hold on, Belle!
The gods know we're coming, but they still need to finish their dagger.
We can divide their attention.
Good idea. Half the team comes with me on the main path. Harding and the others keep out of sight and get Lucanus to the ritual.
He kills Gillenane, and then we save Balar.
All this magic, it feels like a storm.
Which means Elgonard's almost completed the dagger.
Where's Gillenane?
On the move. Spike can feel her hunting for us.
We didn't come this far for nothing. Everything the gods have thrown at us, it's all because they know we can win. We'll kill Gillenane, we'll get our friend back, and then...
And then Elgernard. We'll hold Gillenane's attention until Lucanus has a clear shot.
Good luck, Harding.
Like we said, whatever it takes.
It's all yours.
As is Gillenane.
This has actually been... Wait, she's not dead, is she? No, she's just gone. That's the logo it used when Nev was out of the party as well. This has been pretty hyped so far. That's where that lift came up. Where exactly did the others go? Because there isn't a path here. I was told the ending was good, and I'm quite enjoying this, not gonna lie. It feels epic, but not too flashy, which is just right.
Fog's perfect for an ambush. I hear Darkspawn.
The first age of gods was a time of conquest. The second age of gods saw wonders built. Then came plight, crime, betrayal. And the third age of gods was...
Okay, there's the one I'm allowed to attack.
You walk among the remains of an empire destroyed by the Dreadwolf. Solus is cunning, persuasive. He is loyal to nothing but his own fears.
Oh, die already. Thought there was one more of the boils. Seems I was wrong.
There she is!
The child of the stone.
Get around her so we...
Harding!
She hears you not. iteration. Once the blight is fully ours, all wardens who ever lived could not stand against us.
Oh, did they just come for me? Completely ignore my allies and just come for me. Occasionally they'll focus on the tank, but unless your tank has threat up, they just ignore everyone and just come for you.
So few of you remain. Small.
Tavern?
Desperate.
Emmerich?
Fearful. For your transgressions, little rook, you face a god alone.
I need that dagger off of Lucanus.
Watch for ranged attack! This struggle is pointless! Wasteful!
They're behind you.
Set that one up!
We got you, Harding.
Thanks, but you need to free Lucanus. He's not Solus's dagger. We can't kill Gillenade without it.
You'll find.
The ritual is nearly complete. You must keep them away. They are persistent.
Lucanus, I've got you.
Behold your current age. Fragile, aimless, lost. We are the only beings in this world who can claim to tame the blight. Use it to rebuild the old glories. You've done naught but destroy them.
You and Elganon are trapped by the past, just like Solus. You had your chance, each one of you. And we don't owe you a thing.
Whatever it takes.
No. We had such plans. Oh, good.
slipping open!
The dagger! Rook! You must break its contact with Gillenane!
Lucanus? Lucanus!
And so you have your victory. You live. Gillenane does not. Are you not proud? You finally reached this moment. Or did you think you'd win the day without some painful sacrifice?
That dragon raised Minrathas. Where were you?
No one's retreating.
We'll all die.
Archdemons attacking the north.
You and your friends stood against the gods. Your courage is laudable.
Soulless.
But mortals cannot win this battle. I am sorry it is what must be.
I did everything for you, Rook. You're worthless.
Varric never believed in you.
You're no leader. You were never up to it. You failed us all.
What failure cuts your conscience now, I wonder?
Balara!
Your friend is dead.
Dead and gone. It's your fault.
Your fault.
Regret, like all emotions, is a powerful thing. It can bruise us, break us, or blind us to the truth. Regret is even strong enough to serve as the lock on a prison built to hold gods. But such a prison can hold any captive. Even you.
No.
You were never ready to make the sacrifices that leadership requires. So through our connection, I molded you into someone the prison would accept in my place.
Derek?
Your work is done.
What? This is... This is where we talked when I was dreaming. But I am not dreaming. Has to be some way out of here. Just have to find it. I have to get back to the team. A wolf statue, of course. How did Solus get out of here? Solus swapped places with me, but there's more to it than that. our connection, tried to mold me into something like him. But I'm not him. Need to find my own way out.
Hey, kid. Come on. Sola's found a way out. Now you need to find yours.
Barrick? He's not here. Of course he's not. So how do I get out? Feels like this place is taunting me. I need to get out of here. I can't waste time being stuck. Find out if Lucanus is... No, he was just knocked out. He can't be dead. I have to get out. Chest's open, but that doesn't help me get out. Sola said this prison was built to hold gods.
Built to hold gods. And locked with regret. He said that, too.
Alara?
Rook. I wanted the elves to have a future that was all their own. I'll never see that now. I'm sorry to make you sad, but I told you the enchantments were dangerous. You chose me anyway. You picked me to die.
No, you're wrong. My friend, she knew the risks, and she still volunteered. She chose as much as I did. We all believed in what we were fighting for, what we're still fighting for. And Melara knew what it might cost.
She did, kid. We all did. Because you always chose the hard truth over the easy lie. Solus, on the other hand.
Everyone's a pawn. Allies, even friends. He'll sacrifice them without a thought. Isn't that what pawns are for?
Harding.
Whatever it takes. Your words, weren't they? And you were right. You gave so much to all of us. You reminded me that what I feel isn't who I am. That I know the world is good, and that I love the people in it. You did everything for the team. Brought us together, held us together when no one else could. And you never wavered, not once. So how could I?
You gave your life to save the world, Harding. But the world's still not saved. So I'm gonna get out of here, stop Elgranon, and stop Solus. I'll make sure your sacrifice was worth it.
Great job, kid. Now, what about mine?
That's
where it all began.
What am I gonna see there?
I think you already know.
We've got your back. If anyone can get through to him, you can.
Thanks, Rook. Whatever else he is, he's my friend. And if he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca. You need to listen.
died back at the ritual site. You've been dead all along. Whenever I've been talking to you, asking for advice, I've been talking to myself, haven't I? Because you're dead.
Yeah. Sorry about that, kid.
You know, I think I knew the truth. Deep down. But I couldn't face it.
Why not?
Because it would mean admitting that I let you die.
Shit. Didn't you learn anything from this place? I made the choice. To talk to him, to try to reach him, even knowing the risks. Because he was my friend. My decision, my sacrifice. And you don't get to take that from me.
But
every story's got an ending. This one just came a little earlier than I'd planned.
All this time, Harding and Nev. Why didn't anyone tell me?
They thought you knew. You're the only one that wasn't in on it.
They talked to you, I remember.
Nope. They talked to you. Or to themselves. You just filled in the blanks. Time to finish this story. Your story. I just know the ending's going to be killer.
What happens now? To you?
I'll disappear. Go back to just being a memory.
Right.
Hey, don't get all misty-eyed on me, okay? I had a good run, and I don't regret a second of it.
What about Solus?
You talked to Mythal. You saw the memories. Solus wants to be a hero. That's who he is, deep down. But it's easier for him to play the villain. Because that means he didn't fail. All the damage he's done, the people he's hurt, it becomes a choice. Remind him who he really is. He might just listen.
So how do I get out of here?
Listen to your team. Like you always do.
This way. It's thinner here.
Better be right.
They're waiting for you. Just take it one step at a time.
Goodbye, Varric. And thank you.
Rook!
Looking forward to seeing how it turns out. I'd say good luck, but you don't need it. You already have everything you need.
There! A light!
We've got something. Get ready.
I am Elganon, first of the firstborn, last of the Evanuris. Come to reign over you with fine and gentle hand. Citizens of Minrathous, give yourself to me. Together we shall unleash magic so glorious, so limitless, that all the world will be transformed.
He seized control of the Archon's palace?
While the Magisterium was in full session, only the Venatori seem to have survived.
How are the Shadow Dragons?
Still fighting, last we heard. But Elganon's blighted the city, and the Venatori magically sealed the gates. No one's getting in or out.
Even the city's Illuvians went dark. We've got no way to contact the Shadow Dragons. They'd be dead already if not... for Solus.
Solus?
He got to Minrathis just before the gates were sealed. He saved some civilians and killed some Venatori.
Now people are rallying behind the Dreadwolf, like he's the only one who can save them.
He's using the Shadow Dragons and anyone else he can to give him a clear shot at Elgar'nan. Then he finishes his ritual and the whole world drowns in demons.
He can't hurt Elgar'nan yet. That archdemon makes him invulnerable.
Right. Solus needs to kill it first.
And once that's done, Solus goes for Elgar'nan with the dagger he took from us.
We can't stop Elgar'nan and his archdemon while Solus is out there ready to stab us in the back again.
Solus is not going to be happy when he sees you've escaped from his trap.
He's got the dagger. There's no way to kill Elgar'nan without it.
We did attempt to create a dagger to replace the one Solus took.
Nice to look at, but it can't cut through enchantments like the real thing.
So it cannot kill Elgar'nan.
Looks real enough.
But it is not. We don't have the right weapon to take down our target, and we lost too much killing Gillenane. We have no idea where Bellara is, or what Elgar'nan is doing to her.
And Harding is... she's gone.
I know I'm not the only one who didn't make it off that island. We lost Bellara. We lost Harding. So let's remember them. Remember what they sacrificed. And let's honor them by finishing the job. Get a message to anyone who's still out there. Tell them we're gonna stop Elgar'nan, and we need their help to do it. Then fix up your gear and take care of any unfinished business. In the morning, we take back Minrathis.
You okay?
We've still got work to do. I can collapse when this is over.
Rook, we can get the word out to anyone who can still help us. In the meantime, you just need to rest. I'll come by your room in a bit to check on you, okay?
Tash and I have taken over tending the plants in Harding's room. Truth be told, I'm not sure she remembered to water them very often, but they bloomed for her all the same.
She saved my life. All our lives.
All of Thedas owes Lace Harding a debt she would never have even considered.
We'll do her proud in Minrathis.
And against Elgar'nan. After we've dealt with Elgar'nan, we must search for Bellara. I'll not leave that poor girl wherever that monster jailed her.
No news on what's happened to her?
No. I'd attempt scrying, but the Fade is in an uproar.
If we can find her, we will. Emmerich, how are things in Navarra?
Outbreaks of malicious spirits, panic at the eclipse. The Watchers are helping keep order. Fortunately, we're not as vulnerable to Darkspawn as some other kingdoms.
Why not?
Oh, it's impossible to blight the dead. But with time, even Navarra may be overrun.
When Gillenane died, it was like the Fade spilled into the real world for a moment.
A small taste of what Solus would have done, if you hadn't stopped him from tearing down the Veil back when this started.
It was a team effort. Me, Harding, Nev, and Varric.
We ask you to plunge back into battle without a proper chance to mourn. I wish I'd known, Master Tethras. That you had such kind memories of him speaks of a gentle heart. I'm relieved beyond measure that we took the time to visit Blackthorn Manor, Rook. Given Johanna's partnership with the Venatori, I'm sure they would have eagerly employed her bone construct had we not stopped her. Onwards, my friend. I'll be ready, whatever awaits us.
You're back. It was touch and go there.
I had someone waiting for me.
As long as it took.
It seems to me we've got some unfinished business.
You read my mind.
Can you read mine?
It'll be fun finding out.
Yep. Just like I imagined.
Just warming up.
Oh, I am warm. How'd you do that?
Better question is, what else can I do?
Is this all just for show?
Only one way to find them.
Whew.
Yeah.
I need a moment.
Me too. Tell me what you're thinking in the meanwhile.
I've never lost track of time like that.
Me neither. We better keep whatever we have here going.
Oh, definitely. So, all that worry about one of us not coming back...
Almost happened, but it didn't.
And that talk about our future? Do you still mean it?
Of course I do. And the question is, what sort of future?
I see us settling down and raising our half-bird, half-cat kid.
Maybe even go flying one day?
Once he's grown up? Think Hassan will let me?
Bring some treats. I'll help you bribe him. From here on out, it's pretty simple. Wherever you are, there I am.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
She saved us. Saved me. She was so small and so strong.
I'm sorry, Tosh.
Just like my mother. I knew it was a mistake. Everyone I love dies. But what you said was right. She'd want us to finish the job. So just say the word. I'll burn down anything in our way. The Antam and Ravain have gone berserk. They're killing anything that moves. Be a lot worse if the Dragon King were leading them. The lords have kept them away from cities and towns so far.
What were you about to say?
He saved a lot of lives.
I want to
when
go
you
to bed
helped
at
put 'em
half
down.
11. Are you gonna be out of bed by then, or can
not
you
in
be
bed.
out of? Oh, okay, okay.
Cup of tea?
Sure, sure. Bit less stewed than the last one, if you don't mind. I assume you were still.
Dude, what kind of tea is that?
Will you let it stew for too long?
It's tea. Everybody knows it's 2 minutes.
No, but no, if you've got oily bits floating on the top,
That's not that, that's limescale. Not well, I don't know, did you enjoy it that much? Did you enjoy it that much? Oh, what?
Where were we? I knew I recognised that guy's
After you
voice.
disappeared. He raged about us killing Gillinane. Brought down a huge pillar of fire on the island. We barely got away in time. A lot of Antam didn't. It burned so bright that we all saw purple for hours. Turned the whole island to glass. Let me know when it's time. I'm ready.
Right, that's Tash done. I thought we'd kind of already had closure on everyone, but... Right, what's the deal with Nev? Oh, in Valara's workshop. They were good friends, to be fair.
It's been days, but I still expect Belle to burst in here with a question or theory to share. And Harding. It was just you, me, her, and Varric. We're the only ones left who were there at the start. We were never getting out of this unscathed, but every hit hurts. Rook, I don't know how Solus made you forget what happened to Varric. If I'd known, I should have caught it. I'm sorry.
I'm not sure it could be caught.
Maybe, but still. Add it to my list of reasons to stop him.
Oh, I like that the mirrors work. They're not going to capture me though, are they? No. In fact, I don't think they're accurately reflecting the room either. Where's that pointed? Up there somewhere. Oh no, maybe it is. No.
So, Minrathis.
It's bad. Solus may have helped, but we can't trust that's benevolent. How much more can we take? When does it stop? If the Venatori want blood in the streets, I'll give it to them. We just need a way in. Whatever's happening out there, it's echoing here, in the Fade. The other day, I found wisps under my desk. They were hiding.
You're sure?
Had a strong feeling. I gave them an ink pot and some parchment with scribbled notes. It calmed them a little. If they felt safe here, I couldn't make them leave. It's almost time. I'm ready to put this job behind me.
Okay, that's that one done. Who else have we got? I think that one's Harding, isn't it? And she's dead. Yeah, okay. Davrin it is. And then we're off to the finale. I assume.
I keep asking myself, what if I'd been faster on Tearstone Island? I should have pushed myself harder. Would Harding still be around?
You can't know that. None of us can.
She's a hero.
Yeah, no regrets.
Without
Come on.
her, Lucanus would never have gotten his shot at Gillinane. And Balara. If she hadn't gotten rid of those wards, we wouldn't have made it in time.
We'll get her back.
Unfortunate sacrifice.
Damn right we will. And after that, we plan that future we talked about. Together.
Excuse me. Streaming
I
sick
sent my
is
own
annoying.
messages to the wardens before you came back. Haven't heard from them.
Hope they're all right.
We left Lavendel a better place than when we found it.
Maybe I'm better off
Antoine are leading the other
delaying
wardens
that 24-hour stream a
Get your
week,
call. They'll be ready.
so I'm less sick. That's probably a good idea. I'm gonna change the timing now. What date is that? 30th. Okay. Yeah, I'll change it now.
I'm glad you were able to get some sleep last night.
Eventually.
I'm serious.
I do feel more rested.
Now that's what I want to hear. We're about to face down the last remaining archdemon and one of our old elven gods. Wonder what my old Dalish clan would think if they could see me now.
No reason you can't visit them after this is over.
Yeah, I could. And I'd definitely bring Hassan. Hassan missed you while you were gone.
Did he?
I kept finding him prowling around your room, or sleeping on your couch. At first I thought it was leftover food, but nope. He was trying to figure out where you'd gone.
Well, I'm here now, boy.
When I'm done with this,
Whenever
I think
you're ready, Rook.
it's time for me to
I'll be
pick
right
up,
by your side.
finish Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. I've left that unfinished because this was released. Lucanus, what's up?
Despite the cost, Gillinane is dead. We should still count it a victory.
I knew you wouldn't miss twice. Are you okay?
I'm well, though that was no ordinary death blow. I assure you that striking down a god is not something any killer can mistake. That is worth remembering, given we still have 2 gods to destroy. Now comes the fight for those we can still save. The crows have been busy in Treviso. The madness of the comic, the butcher, Evenchi's mistakes. The wounds will heal with time, presuming the world does not end first. But victory is no final battle. It is everything that comes after.
Very wise.
When you are ready to end this, Spite and I will be at your side. When you are ready to end this, Spite and I will be at your side.
I'm half tempted to leave the finale for another stream. Oh, fuck it, I'll push on.
Thank you all for coming.
If we don't stop Elgar'non today, our world is either dead or blighted. So we keep fighting until the job is done. It's gonna be hard.
Actually, 1 second. I'd need to double check something. When my browser wants to respond, I've got to go back over my stream a sec. How do I find? Can I not go back? Oh, it all has to be live, doesn't it? Okay. See what YouTube does for me. YouTube won't let me down. I won't be a minute. Where's the bit I idled? Here, isn't it? Okay, good. I left my mic running while having a personal conversation.
There's no guarantee any of us will make it.
I just checked you couldn't pick it up.
We're with you, Rook.
Elgar'non dies today.
Whatever it takes.
Strife, news?
Our scouts confirm Elgar'non is inside the Archon's palace. There's a giant tendril of blight tethering it to the Divine's manor in Hightown.
Then that's our goal. Breach the city walls and get to that tendril. Emmerich, can we count on Mournwatch support?
The Watchers, living and otherwise, will stand with us.
Every remaining Grey Warden will be there too.
The Antivan crows are ready to pay their respects.
And the Lords of Fortune will be there. For gold and glory.
As will the Veil Jumpers. Someone's got to keep you out of trouble.
Solus is our first target. Without his dagger, we can't kill Elgar'non.
Our scouts last spotted him working with the Shadow Dragons in the western section of Hightown.
Okay, we go in through Hightown.
How? Minrathous was built to fight off an army, even before Elgar'non reinforced the defenses. Every gate will be guarded.
Worse than that. Our scouts reported that the Venatori sealed all the gates with those damn warding crystals.
Can the Veil Jumpers disable them?
Venatori magic won't be a problem.
It's still likely to take time. You may need assistance or someone to protect you while you unravel the wards.
Nev can handle the wards.
Nev, I want you helping the Veil Jumpers.
You've got it.
The Venatori at that gate will be commanded by a war mage. That's how they usually operate.
If we get rid of the commander, the rest of the Venatori will scatter. Can the crows cut the head off the snake?
Contract accepted.
There's gonna be a lot of guards between you and her. The lords can clear you a path.
And one of us should be there as well.
Right. Fighting mages or attacking by surprise. Well, Davrin's good at attacking by surprise.
Davrin, you're with the crows.
Will do.
Wait, not Davrin, I meant Lucanus. Shit. Don't you dare autosave.
One last thing might give the crows some trouble. There's a massive construct tall enough to crush buildings. It's guarding the main gate.
A juggernaut. Giant siege constructs built to withstand the Anton, or anyone else who came calling.
We're gonna need our heaviest forces against that juggernaut. Evka.
The Grey Wardens have fought ogres and archdemons. We can handle this.
The Morn Watch will lend aid, but against something as large as this juggernaut, we'll require further assistance. Rook?
Alright, will this let me... Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back and change the save. Fighting massive enemies, well that's obviously Tash.
Tosh, you're with the Wardens.
Right.
Emmerich, Lucanus, you're with me. We make a run at the gate, get inside, and find Solus. The rest of you get to the Blight Tendril. Once we've got the dagger, we'll meet you there. And take the fight to Elganon.
Yes, change assignments. I made a mistake. Right. Yeah, I want Davrin with me. I want Emmerich with me. Yeah, this is one for Nev. Lucanus helps the crows. And that's one for Tash, yeah.
I believe in this team, in all of us. So let's get it done. We go on my signal.
Right. Freedom. Alright, yes.
For a world free of the blight!
Oh, she got this. Go on.
Focus on the wards.
Yeah, never got this. Tash got this. Yeah, you go, Nev. Oh, Strife's down. Well, that's one way to take it down. Did that big ass rock fall on Tash?
I'm coming for you.
Let's go. Come on.
We must leave, Rook.
Good. Of course, Tash is fine. That's what I want to see. No more people die today. Damn it, they killed my Harding.
They got us inside. Let's make the most of it.
Fuck off. You son of a bitch. You wanna dance? Come on, mate. Bring it on. Oh, it's a shield, bro. Of course it is. Wanna lock on? No. The lock on in this game is not great.
Our last reports had him
I spend a lot of time fighting with it.
Then let's track them down.
The blight has corrupted so much of the beauty of Minrathous.
More darkspawn.
Accompanied by Venatori.
Oh, good to know. Oh, fuck you. You are not gonna make things more complicated for me. Right, are there any dark spawns spawning from any light pods around here? No. I do want to take this dick out of here though. Come on. Yeah, so you have. Go on, finish him off.
First Venatori, now darkspawn in the streets. Nobody should have to live like this.
Right.
Well fought, Lucanis.
And there he is, the demon of Virantium.
At your service. They and I will return to the Crows and help with the fight through the city. You go after Solas.
We spotted him. He's not far ahead. That way, quickly.
Going against him with whatever the hell I am.
All right, Taya said
A
Solas
Daily
should be
Shelf,
up ahead. Let's
a
find out.
Grey Warden, and a Lich. Interesting mix. This last section of the game has been long.
This is an astounding amount of blight.
And this is with Solas helping our side. How much worse would it be without him?
That's including the bit where we fought Gillenane. I'm counting all of that as part of the ending. I see you. Dodge him, fam.
Venatori ahead. Unless I'm mistaken, the match has released them.
I'm not worried about your Magister. Peaches are nice and easy with a bow and arrow. It's their friends that are the problem.
Listen, something up ahead. Not sure what, but it's big.
Not sure what. Obviously, it's the Archdemon. Oh, I'm getting warm. I need to get this hoodie off quick. Oh. Well, I'm wearing two hoodies and then another hoodie. It's like a giant blanket. Oh, that's better. Although now I'm feeling the chill already. Although I am ill, so I've got a fever as well. It's not helping.
Asher! Get out of my city! Asher!
Did we win?
You're lucky you're hit so damn hard.
Tarquin, Viper, you're alive.
Thanks to Solus. He's been the only thing between us and Elganon.
Stay with them. I'm going to talk to Solus.
Yeah, let's talk him down. Come on. Please.
You are as surprising as ever. Even I could not have escaped that prison. For you to manage it.
Varric believed in me when nobody else did.
He was a good man.
He was always there for me. Except that he wasn't, because you killed him.
What happened at the ritual site?
I know what happened. I remember the truth now. You did something to my mind to make me keep seeing him.
Yes. I was wrong to do so.
You manipulative fuck.
You knew Varric was dead the whole time, but you kept pushing me not to see it. Why? How?
I was desperate. Unless I escaped, the world would fall to tyranny and blight. The only tool I had was my tenuous connection to you.
Blood magic.
As I said, I was wrong.
You know what the worst part is? Part of me was excited about proving myself to the Dreadwolf.
Rook.
That's how you do it, right? You get people so eager for those little scraps of approval that they never see the knife coming.
I'm sorry. I betrayed you because I believed that only I could save this world. But I have failed, Rook. I have not stopped Elganon. I have not even defeated his archdemon. The victories that have been won since Elganon and Gillenane escaped are yours, not mine. If we are to save this world, we must work together.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Do you not believe I want to stop Elganon?
Of course you want to stop him. And as soon as he's gone, you're gonna finish your ritual and drown the world in demons.
If joining me and stopping Elganon requires the veil to stay in place, then I will pay that price unflinching. I swear by my own foolish pride, by love for friends I've failed and hurt, by everything I ever held as sacred. I will leave the veil untroubled. It will never come down by my hand. Now, if you will come with me, I can show you what has prevented me from reaching Elganon. And you can tell me your plan.
Slimy words, though. Gonna turn out he's got help and they are going to be the ones to do it.
We were trying to get to the Divine's Manor in the center of the city.
He's gonna get me to do it.
Connecting to the Archon's palace. Yes, I thought the same.
He is going to get me to tear down the veil.
It's prevented me from getting closer. You need not believe me. But right now, Rook, we need each other.
I'm on to you, dude. I know what you're gonna do. He's gonna sweet talk me into doing it.
There's a large force arrayed against us ahead.
Let us see if they've heard the legends of the Dreadwolf.
Oh, I hate being sick.
Begone, Darkspawn.
Okay, that's pretty awesome. Touch me.
Never have come to be.
Yo, you created the Darkspawn, dude. I get it wasn't deliberate, but nope, I'm keeping this. Hiccups, I'm sneezing. Yeah, let some of you get their attention for a bit, yeah?
Join Gillenane in death.
Oh, no, you don't.
There's an emissary in the group ahead.
Abominations. Their magic corrupts the Fade.
So there is. He will not trouble us for long.
You will threaten this world no longer. Elganan populates his armies with the cruel and the brutal. No brilliant tacticians, only those he can dominate and those who wish to become like him. But you, Rook, your team is made from the clever, the wise, and the loyal. You honored their strengths to make them yours. And that is why you are going to defeat him.
Can you keep this guy busy so I can get on with doing my job, please? No, they are respawning from somewhere. Where? Well, the pods have been taken out.
Whatever intelligence Elganan has set to direct the Blight, we are not far from it. Beyond the Blight there, perhaps. Do you feel it? The Blight reacts to my presence. There. That must be the source of whatever intelligence guides it. If you can destroy the mind guiding the Blight, we may be able to reach the palace. I can accompany you no further. My presence will only draw the Blight to you.
Oh no, really?
Laura, what did they do to her?
Once Elganan is mortal, the final blow must be yours. I can think of no one better to wield this.
Just make sure the Archdemon is dead by the time I get to Elganon.
You will have what you need. Good luck. When next we meet, let us be standing over Elganan's body!
He actually dread wolfed up.
All right, Solus takes down the Archdemon. That makes Elgranon mortal. Then we kill him with Delirium Dagger. But first, we must find a way to free the arm.
Anything worth looting here? No. Okay, let's go. Boing.
Valara, can you hear me? We're gonna get you out of there.
Valara is gone. There is only the will of Elgranon. Giver of life and death.
Now we've got a blighted construct to deal with. Okay, interesting.
None oppose Elgranon and survive.
The Venatori wish to stop us.
Can't keep dodging that. Come on. Oh, you know what? Fuck you. Don't interrupt me.
You are not my god! Get out of my head! Rook? He was all I could hear. It was my mind, but he made me want to help him.
It's okay. You're free now. You're safe.
None of us are safe.
Once Elgranon is dead.
Wait! You can't kill Elgranon yet. If you do...
Look out!
Come on!
What does she know? Morrigan.
Morrigan.
Quickly now! Destiny is a heavy burden to bear. And growing heavier by the moment.
You made it.
Not my first giant monster.
Apologies for missing the War Council. We got inside the city with the Veil Jumpers.
It gave us a chance to finally strike back at the Venatori.
Dorian!
Whatever you did unblocked entrances to the Divine's Manor.
It also destroyed some of the blight.
It'll come back. I can still feel it. I don't think I'm the only mage he used like this.
Valara, you're alive.
Rook freed me, but I learned things when I was in that blight eruption. We need to talk.
We will. But first, we need to get you to a healer.
We'll take care of her.
Thanks. I'll join you in a bit. Just want to check on everyone else coming in. Well, we still have time.
Well, this has been one interesting climax, to be fair. It's weird that my one complaint about this game is there's so much going on. Long, very long. Hello?
Those who fell in our fight lie in the next room. They will be taken to grave or pyre once our battle has ended, as their beliefs dictate. For now, they wait, and we attend them. If you wish to pay your respects, please enter.
I feel I should. Could easily be us under there. How's it getting so warm in here? My heating doesn't reason. And yet suddenly I am too warm. Can't be everyone that died. Well, not across the entire city, that would be insane. Thanks for that, my man.
You're tense. Is that a furrow on your troubled brow?
You like my furrow. Call it the thinking man's dimple.
Not in public.
Got some civilians out through the catacombs.
There's extra supplies here. I can get them across the sea.
Action, yeah, I'll take it. I've been doing quite nicely with necrotic damage so far. Isabella.
It's been years since I fought in a battle like this.
The Crows defeated the Venatori at the gates, thanks to you and the Lords.
The pleasure was all mine. I got to dust off the daggers for good people. Rest up while you can. You'll need it.
I told the Shadow Dragons I'd help scout you.
The Archdemon will fall. Rook, it's been a hard fight to get here.
And against stranger foes than we imagined.
It's almost the end now.
We have this, Rook. I know it.
That looks like Valara's brother. What he's wearing. Okay, I spoke to them. I should probably talk to everyone in this case. Oh good, he's alive.
This is dangerous magic, but we've dealt with that before.
You're a veil jumper. You'll find the way through it.
Who's missing? The Crows. There's Isabel. Are the Crows here? Ah, these guys are here.
Hate to admit it, but Solus really came through for us. Now it's just Elganon we have to deal with. Good luck.
We'll keep watch on the city down here.
Rook, the Venatori brought death to Minrathous. We've made many of them pay, but they still owe us a balance.
You take care of Elgar'nan. We'll keep after his remaining followers on the ground. Minrathous, all of Thedas, will remember the crows on this day. Let's see this done.
Fighting through a city run by Venatori. It's what Treviso could have been, but worse. Was that suitably self-absorbed? Go win again, Luke.
I sold his city out. In league with these dicks. Ah, the caretaker's there, that's cool. If you... If you please, I'm still looting. What do you want?
Go finish this.
Abundance.
Alright, I want to get my bow. What's the one that did barrier damage that was on my other weapon? Yeah, my other bow. Let's get some shit on here as well. What was on it? Extra necrotic damage, not a bad idea. And what can I put on my armor? Extra, no, I don't want extra health. Over that. Looks like a good mix. Probably do something with my companions as well. Yeah, let's just stack all that necrotic damage, why don't we? Yeah, you can take that. And then Emmerich's my other guy. Right. No, we don't want to remove anything. Yeah, let's go with that. And he already does necrosis. Oh, we've got lots out here. Okay, I guess somebody's getting some critical. Everyone's dropping that necrosis, man. Right. What's this?
When this is done.
'Tis almost time for this story to end. Are you ready to write the final chapter?
He'll find a way.
Absolutely.
Of that, I have no doubt.
Dorian!
Get out there and do what you do best.
You've got this. He was in my head the whole time. It was like I wanted to help him.
That's messed up.
He's filled with the blight, and I think I am too. Rook.
No. I refuse to lose anyone else I care about to these monsters. Balara, stay alive. That's an order. We'll talk to the wardens after we take down Elgar'nan.
No, you can't. That's what I needed to tell you. When Elgar'nan was in my mind, I was kind of in his too. I could feel him. His mind, his magic, his life force. It's tied to the veil. His life is the only thing holding the veil in place.
I felt the veil weaken when
Solus
Gillinan
lied
fell.
to us.
I expect that when Solus imprisoned the other gods, he bound them all thus. And now that Elgar'nan is the only one left...
If we kill him, the veil collapses.
Which is why Solus gave me the dagger. Damn it. He said something about this in that memory of him binding the gods. I thought he was just stealing their magic. I didn't realize he meant it literally. We still have to kill Elgar'nan. So what can we do? Can we tie the veil to something else to keep it in place?
For an enchantment like that, we'll need a specific substitute. The veil was made to be tied to the ancient elven gods.
Obviously,
Then let's tie it to
Solus.
Solus. He's the only elven god left.
Binding him will require drawing his blood with the lyrium dagger.
And I doubt he's going to like the idea.
I can be very persuasive, but it will be risky. What about this?
The dagger we made while you were trapped in the Fade.
Once Elgar'nan is dead, odds are good that Solus will need to do something else to complete his ritual. This dagger looks identical, but it can't cut through enchantments like the real thing. So if he tries to use it...
The backlash of such magic would render him helpless.
Unless he notices. You really want to try a bait and switch on the Dreadwolf?
Is there
It's fucking
any
awful.
chance at all that he would listen to reason?
Speaking from the heart, Inquisitor?
Varric tried to reason with him, and he died for it.
As did Mythal when Solus took her power.
But we have you, Morrigan. You have Mythal's memories. And we have the essence of the other fragment of Mythal from the Crossroads.
Such power, even fragmented, is not to be taken lightly. Hold it for now, and when the time comes, if you believe the Dreadwolf's heart can be turned from this course, I shall try.
Because of everyone here, and everyone we lost to get here, we've got options for dealing with Solus. For now, let's focus on Elgar'nan. He's in the palace above us. We'll climb the Blight Tendril to get there. Once Solus takes down the Archdemon and renders Elgar'nan mortal, we hit him with everything we've got.
Damn right we do.
Time's running short. Stock up on supplies, pay your respects, and say goodbye to the people you love. Be ready to go when I signal.
No, I'm not going to talk to everyone here. It's getting late.
A word, Rook?
Fine, I'll talk to everyone. I was on the fence. Don't need Isabella.
Lucanus, everything all right?
We have made it here and fared well in the fight. Now we only have to wait. But Spike grows impatient. As do I. This may be the calm before a final storm, but I don't feel it.
I know it's hard, but this is our last chance to rest before we finish this.
You're right. The first Talon should have more patience.
It won't be much longer.
Elgar'nan's life is measured in hours. As for Solus, it's been asked if he can see reason. Solus has proven his word cannot be trusted. Why give him the chance to prove it again? But then, I gave that chance to Ilario. Is there hope for him, or was I foolish to think so? Whatever happens, my contract was for the blighted gods. Today it is fulfilled.
When I went to the Crows, I asked for their best. And we got them.
The demon of Virantium. I had a reputation to maintain. Rook, I owe you my life. When I left the ossuary, I knew I could not be the same. What I've managed to reclaim, what I can make of moving forward, I'm in your debt for it. And now, the god dies. We finish a contract. Keep a promise. Spite and I are in agreement. You have a pair of demons at your service.
Very good.
Get out there and do what you do best.
We didn't lose anybody. We hit the city that the Antam couldn't conquer and got out clean. We've even got Balara back. We're gaining people.
I'm ready to fight as long as our luck holds out.
Harding would be proud of you.
She'd be proud of you too.
Still gotta take down Elgar'nan. And Solus. She'd be real mad at Solus.
You're a big reason we got this far, Tosh.
Just point me at the dragons. Hey, listen. You helped me figure out who I was. I'm Ravani. I'm a dragon hunter. My mother didn't like that. But maybe she'd be proud of me anyway.
Chakra to Ebra, Tosh. I know she would.
I'm a better person because of you. So, thanks. Now let's go kick some ass.
It's weird, despite all of the hate, Tash and probably Emmerich I found have been the best written companions.
It is purest relief to see us all gathered safe and sound. We reunited with Balara. What that poor girl has been through, and she still returned to the fray. Elgar'nan must fear what we might accomplish once we storm his tower.
We've already killed an archdemon and a god. We can do it again.
While Elgar'nan's magic is fearsome, Solus is our true adversary. He is, however, a former spirit. As such, Solus cannot help but listen to appeals to his nature, his yearning for reflection.
I could try talking him down, once I find him.
The spirits whisper. One way or another, I believe the dread wolf's tale draws to its conclusion. You have been a dear companion, Rook. You accompanied me through death, and were the first to witness my return. I shall never forget that, through the ages that follow.
Crap, I've been going for 4.5 hours.
What luck that the distinguished Professor Volcaran joined our cause after we found him in the necropolis.
Feels as if that were years ago. Time passes swiftly in good company. Onwards, Rook. The gods await.
We're in good shape, Rook. Real good. Balara's finally back with us. Solus doesn't know we're on to him. And we've gotten past Elgar'nan's main forces. The tide's turning, and the hunt's almost done.
We've survived blight, gods, dragons. There's nothing left to be afraid of.
The gods forgot what it's like to even have fears. That kind of thinking's a trap. And tonight, we swing it shut. After this is all over, I'm going to visit Eldrin. See how Hassan's brothers and sisters are doing.
A visit from Uncle Davrin.
Gotta impress those balls of feathers while I'm still taller than they are. But listen, I wanted to say something. I'm glad we decided to see how we work together. Nothing in my life has ever felt as right as being with you, does. I love you.
I love you too, Davrin.
Feels like my life didn't really start properly until we met. Never thought I'd meet someone who'd make me feel like that. But it did. Now, sooner we finish here, the sooner we can get back to our... what'd you call Hassan again? Our half-bird, half-cat kid?
That's the one.
Just promise you won't spoil him.
need to find Nev. It's Balara. I'll talk to her in a second. Oh, Nev's out there. Is she? That's not Nev. So it is.
How are you feeling, Balara?
Everyone filled me in, told me about everything that happened since I've been gone. It's a lot. I knew Elgranon was doing something. I could feel it through the blight. I just didn't know how big it was. How awful it was. But most everyone's still alive. Still fighting. That's more than I could have hoped for. More than I expected. So, okay, I think.
This could have gone a lot worse. I'm glad it didn't.
You're finding the way through. The twisty path.
And the blight? How's it feeling?
Like it's tying itself around me. It's in my blood. In my head. I feel it whispering to me. But it doesn't get to decide how my story goes. Even if it's only got a few chapters left. Let's make the most of each one of them. And give it the happiest ending we can manage.
Yeah.
Only way this story has a happy ending is if the gods lose. And it's up to us to make sure that happens.
Right. Rook, thank you.
For what?
For helping me put the ghosts of the past to rest. Now let's go kill a god.
Yeah. Let's go kill a god.
Nev, how are you holding up?
I've seen reports from the city. The lost... But more are still standing than I might have bet on. Every person who gets through this is a win.
That's the spirit.
We're doing well as can be expected. Just have to keep it up.
We can't get overconfident.
There's more on your mind.
This started with Solus. It will end there, too. He played mind games with you, targeted emotions, then went right for the heart. People with power, sometimes it's best not to play their games. Other times you need to play them smarter. However this plays out, I'm ready. Minrathous has gone through enough. So have I.
So have I, just the way she said that.
So much has happened, but we wouldn't be standing here without you.
Sure you would. Though the group would lack a certain charm. When this is done, I'm not sure where I'll land or what it will look like. We've been through a lot on this one, but if you need a detective, you've got me on your case.
Thanks, Nev.
Anytime.
Alright. Let's see what Morrigan wants now.
Any last advice from Mythal?
'Tis a difficult battle you face, but you are among more allies than you know. You have purified the crossroads, uncovered ancient truths lost for ages, and earned the essence of Mythal. You are truly the champion of the Fade. Take this. Should your fight against Elganon grow desperate, invoke the memories of the Dreadwolf's rebels. For you, they will stand against tyranny one last time.
Ooh. Belisand's rune, eh?
Bad news, everyone. Elganon's forces are gathering outside.
They mean to prevent you from reaching their master.
Our people will set up barricades, and we'll hold the enemy as long as we can. You need to start climbing.
Let one of us help.
I'm going up there. I owe Elgarnon for what he did.
You go to face a guard, Rook, but any aid you might spare would be welcomed.
Davrin's coming with me.
Davrin, they need your strength.
Wait, no. I should have read that properly.
We'll be cheering for you, Rook. All my best.
Okay, I guess I'm taking Tash with me then. Oops. Oh well, I'm not gonna complain. To be honest, I'm kind of debating saving right here and leaving the rest, because there's gonna be a lot coming. I'll see when it gives me control of my menu. I keep getting all these bot accounts come up on Kick trying to sell me like followers and shit. I'm like, no. One platform's enough. I focus on my Twitch. YouTube and Kick are here just to, I don't know, engage with a few more people, but I don't want it to be big. As long as there's one person watching, I'm happy. It would be nice to have more people to talk to though, so feel free to post something in the chat. Yeah, I have to laugh at these being all like, oh, give us some money and we'll get you affiliate status. I'm like, I don't want it. I've made it on Twitch, that's good enough. Like, Kick's just an extra. For now, anyway. Hurry up and let me save, come on. Yeah, the majority of my views will come through Twitch. Most of the chat comes from YouTube. So I'm not really concerned about Kick, and it's not implemented very well into OBS either. Maybe things will change when it works better. Get out of combat. There we go. Right, I can finally save. Yeah, I need to get to sleep for work in about an hour, right? So I'm pretty sure I'm more than an hour away from the end. So I'm gonna cut my losses here. I don't want to break all the finale up though, but it looks like I have to. Have we got 87 hours? Fuck me. I have done everything. How far back do a lot of these go? How many saves has this kept? Holy crap. Huh. There's a few of my saves I didn't name right. Temporary decision save. Oh, I like they do those, so you can go back and change your mind if you... What's that first one did? I can't work out where all of these are. They're only 10 hours back. It doesn't matter. I did save, didn't I? Yes. Alright, so yeah, that's me done for now. Thanks for tuning in. I'm kind of... This stream's been going on for a long ass time. And I decided to try and do everything in this game. I didn't quite realise it would take so long. That's not a complaint, but it is a big distraction from doing other stuff as well. Yeah, thanks for tuning in. Hope you have a good day. Catch you later on.